Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. As tonight we'll be focused on the story mode of Tekken 7. We will be reducing the difficulty because I understand there is a lot of hokey horse shit involved with it. Also, after last night's stream, I did jump back into the game and knocked out a bunch of other achievements in the practice mode. So, yeah. Got that going for us. I still had the same issue as it related to Stream Deck not working instantly when you load it up in OBS. So basically it's uninstalling the OBS plugin in Stream Deck and reinstalling it day in, day out. We got our grapes here. And I think what else is going on? Pretty quiet day today. Okay, got some more writing done. Good thing I looked at the fantasy teams. Just make some last minute adjustments. Alrighty. The difficulties for beginners. Basic combos and assists are automatically enabled. Feel for battle. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. Try and go through this as quickly as we can. Prologue. Strings.
I remember receiving my first letter from my son a few years back. Scribbled on it were the words, "I love you." I was so happy I cried.
He was so happy he cried.
At the time, I believed that love was all anyone needed.
No, love is all you need.
For some years now, I've been investigating a certain father and son, and I managed to get a hold of the first letter the boy wrote to his father. It said, "Father, one day, I will tear you to pieces."
Well, at least he's confident. Several decades ago. Dude!
貴様のせいで母さんは
シャヌは小賢しいサヒサヒサヒクワッパナ 直してこい。
Rude. That's some serious parenting. Hey, and a meme was born. Meanwhile, in the middle of bumfuck Egypt. Hey, achievements. Alright, who's this? He's wearing metal pads.
As leader of the Mishima Zaibatsu, Jin Kazama plunged the world into war. He sent the human race to hell, all so he could save it. Fear and hate.
That seems to be a contradiction.
Filling it with despair. Just as Jin predicted, Earth's despair awoke Azazel, an ancient beast sealed deep underground because of its threat to humanity. Jin defeated Azazel in battle and saved the planet. But could the world really be considered saved?
Not with the Mishimas running around.
The war that Jin began has now evolved into a battle between the Mishima Zaibatsu and G Corporation. One which has kept the wheels of turmoil spinning day after day. It's winner take all, and the prize is world domination.
Of course it is. Of course that's the
Jin,
prize.
the one who started everything, has gone missing in the Middle East. His whereabouts remain unknown, but his disappearance has tipped the scales in G Corp's favor.
エリア E2031 にて救難信号を受信。国連軍のヘリからと思われます。
我々が数日前まで当初を捜索していたエリアの近くです。
Increase surveillance. If a UN soldier
She understood that?
sneezes, I want to know.
了解。近隣の町もチェックさせます。
So, why some characters speaking one language and others are speaking another?
陣を失った財閥が混乱する様子が手に取るようにわかるわい。
It's a tall building. Yep, so far
If
so
there were
good.
demons in this world, what form would they take?
And a
The answer
form,
to that question still eludes me.
the
That
form of
day,
Akuma.
I was reporting from a battlefield, gathering news about the war to bring to the world. When I headed back to the barracks, a message was waiting for me. I was dumbstruck.
You were struck dumb?
How could my hometown have come under attack?
I don't know. Have you seen the Mishimas?
When I returned, nothing was as I remembered. The roads used to be quiet, hardly a car in sight. But now tanks and armored vehicles line the streets like an iron wall. Though it was noon, A thick fog of ash enveloped the sky in darkness.
Well, if it's a war zone, that kind of
Blackened
makes
trees,
sense.
The burning ground, the pungent, burnt air. The place I once called home was now just an ashen field. And streets echoed with the memories of playing children and delivery trucks. Everyone I loved had been lost to the past.
Well, you know what they say.
My old life
Better to burn
ended,
out
a new one began.
than to fade away.
In my loneliness and despair, a hatred grew inside me.
So, who is this narrator?
遺跡周辺は全て捜索しましたが生体反応はなし。やはり当主はもう
G 社の攻撃も激化しております。
当主が不在の今いち早く体制を整えねば。
Well, there's a read alert.
Who's there?
I don't know, some dude just kicked the ass out of these civil guards. Oh, it's Heihachi. But I say, isn't he supposed to be making his way up?
What are you doing? Catch him, quick.
Yeah, we're just gonna be over here playing Pong. Yeah. Bullshit.
What a pain in the neck.
Hm. これだけか。わしの出迎えにしては少々物足りんの。
He's confident. See, the thing is that these guys are on the GI Bill.
Fight.
Oh, jobber fights are jobbery.
これですっきりしたわい。次。
I All right, so this thing is gonna have jobber fights, and the other big issue is this game's load times are kind of what they are, but still, we get a movie out of it.
What do you want now, Heihachi Mishima?
知れたこと財閥を取り戻しに来たに決まっておろう
Time to die.
Fight.
Well, there's that. The difference in quality between the gameplay and the cutscenes is quite noticeable. Huh, achievement popped.
陣が消息不明である今三島財閥を立て直せるのはわしを置いて他におるまい貴様には早速働いてもらうぞ
Well, her loyalty is pretty cut and dry.
久しぶりだな全世界の諸君わしがここに映っている意味がわかるかいいよ三島財閥は再び我が手に戻ったということはもうわかるであろう全世界の格闘家たちに次ぐザ・キング・オブ・アイアンフィストトーナメントの開催をここに宣言する
Oh yeah, because that worked out so well for him the first few times, right?
Excuse me, sir. Just now,
知
Heihachi
ってい
Mishima.
る平八やはり生きていたか
Why
Dudes
on
have big
earth would you wanna
hands.
hold a tournament now, like this?
説明は後じゃ出立の準備をせいおたわたするな見ておれ間もなく全ての部隊が整う
And with hair like that, he better have a plan.
I found myself
Chapter
staying in a
2.
cheap hotel. Reports on the hellish war never let up. News of Heihachi's return to the Mishima Zaibatsu had sent shockwaves across the globe, and the announcement of the King of Iron Fist tournament flooded the airwaves day and night. But none of that mattered to me. From my drab room, I just stared up at the moonlit sky, looking for a ray of hope.
How about for a hope of
The
Ray?
concept of evil seemed so vague. Who torched my hometown? the Mishima Zaibatsu? Or was it G Corporation? With the war submerged in chaos, who could tell? In the darkness, a fellow reporter visited me and offered me a ray of hope in the form of an expose on G Corporation. G Corp were at war with the Mishima Zaibatsu, and it appeared that they had the public on their side. People believed that the Zaibatsu had started the war, so it was only natural that they saw G Corp as their saviors. However, my reporter friend came into my hotel and, barely able to contain his excitement, presented me with the picture. It revealed G Corp's true colors, which conflicted with their public image.
What is their public image?
The picture shed light on the incident that had occurred only a few months earlier.
What happened a few months earlier? Fill us in. Oh, after the fourth Iron Fist tournament. I've not played Tekken 4, so hey, these guys should look young. Rude. What the hell? Oh, that got hairy. At least the Mishimas, you know, they can bond over extreme violence. Easier time now. Wow. What a traitorous little bastard. Like, oops. Things got explosive there.
この代償はきっちり払ってもらうぞ。
Uh-huh.
It all started with an explosion in the heart of the Mishima estate. At the time, the media reported it as an unfortunate accident. But when strange truths began to come to the light, things didn't appear quite so clear-cut. After the explosion,
There were
came the
apparently
deaths
some
of a
casualties.
number of G Corporation's executives. The newspapers put it down to a coincidence, a series of tragic occurrences.
Would these be a series of unfortunate events?
But the truth was far more sinister. In reality, an attempt by G Corporation to take out one of their own had failed. And the man they had targeted came baying for revenge. The missed target's name was Kazuya Mishima. After disposing of the guilty parties without so much as dirtying his hands,
He used his feet.
Mishima began to manipulate G Corporation from the shadows.
A serious marksman? Says here they're based in Italy. A society of exorcists who've historically held influence.
Strange that the cutscenes and now is
What are you
just
planning this time?
artistic and not
君
CGI.
が財閥を使ってめちゃくちゃしよったからな。世界を掌握するためには、和也を倒すだけでは意味がない。世界中の世論を味方につけねばならん。
Surely you can't be planning on using the society's underground network?
He is planning on using the underground network. And don't call him Shirley.
晴れて人間であるわしの正当性を主張できる。今回の大会はその格好の宣伝の場となるじゃろう。間もなくじゃ。
Alright. Seems like a place that'd be perfect for somebody's ass to get kicked.
Raiding their HQ for not returning your calls? You're quite the negotiator.
打って響かぬならねじ伏せるまで当然の対応じゃ。
If you say so.
Hmm. そんなおもちゃではわしは倒せん。
Sei venuto di persona. Allora è vero ciò che si dice sul tuo conto, Heihachi.
貴様が最強のエクソシスト。
I take it that's Claudio.
Mi sembrava di aver declinato la tua offerta. I cacciatori Sirius sono unici al mondo e siamo sempre stati indipendenti. Non intendiamo
Nice entrance.
al servizio dei capricci di qualche corporazione.
それは貴様の事情だ。わしの事情ではない。くだらん交渉は終わりじゃ。わしがここに直々参った意味、分かっておろう。
Se è così, dovrò escogitare un'altra soluzione per farti ragionare.
Osserva.
Rude. Well, that missed. That did not miss.
Tu sei un umano con la forza di un demone.
そうじゃ。わしは正真正銘人間様だ。しかし、わしの息子和也は違う。
Questo demone. Vuoi davvero opporti a un simile abominio?
Yeah, that seems to be the plan.
再三通告したはず。わしとお前の目的は同じ。共にデビル討伐を目論むものじゃと。拳での決着はついた。貴様には世論の先導に一役買ってもらうぞ。
Oh, okay. We advance the plot some. Da 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 da.
Day in, day out, I found myself at the library, pouring
Chapter 4.
company directories, history books, you name it. I scavenged them all, looking for anything I could find on G Corporation's Kazuya, including his historical and familial links to the Mishima Zaibatsu. The truth had to be revealed, even if it meant doing so alone. The Mishimas were warriors hailing back as far as the Taira and Minamoto eras. With the advent of World War, they capitalized on the increased military demand. During my research, I came across two significant names. The first was Jinpachi Mishima. Head of the Mishima clan during the war, he abhorred needless conflict and reacted accordingly against the organization's military expansion by resolving instead to devote his family's legacy solely to martial arts. However, all that changed when Heihachi wrested control of the family helm, proceeding to rename the organization the Mishima Zaibatsu. As its head, Heihachi secured its reputation as a world-leading military firm.
Oh, really?
Which
So,
brings us to the second name, Jin Kazama. Seizing control from Heihachi, he reigned over his empire until only recently. He was also the one who started this damn war, which took everything from me. I dreamed of one day killing him with my bare hands.
okay, so who the hell is this narrator dude? I mean, I know a fair amount of the characters, but I can't even fathom who the narrator is.
Jin Kazama. So che il suo demone interiore supera perfino quello di Kazuya. Un momento. Chi fosse lui?
Do you know something?
Well, he knows
Ho
things.
riferito che un essere disumano è apparso in Estremo Oriente.
人間とは思えぬか。確かに奴は得体の知れぬ化け物じゃ。
So that means Jean is...
どこにいようと構わん。とにかく何としてでも見つけ出し、ここに引っ立ててくるのじゃ。
The Mishimas are a very kind and understanding family. Why does it seem like that's not gonna hold them for long?
Everything looks clear. En route to the United Nations HQ.
Roger that.
Oh, yeah, I was right.
trees.
No, it's really sandy here. Yeah, you don't want to get too close. Yeah, we kind of saw that one coming. There was no doubt about it. Hey, look, it's a marketplace in the Middle East. You're falling down.
Hands on the ground now. Do it.
Okay. Yeah, now there's an entrance. And who is... Oh, apparently this is Lars. Okay, he has a gun. Okay. Guns. You know, well, it kind of makes sense. Mortal Kombat 10, 11, Cassie Cage has a gun.
Is that Lars?
Yes.
ほう、奴もジンを狙っていたのか。
Come on, who is in after
It's getting
Jin?
a whole lot more complicated.
すぐさま追跡部隊を向
We
かわ
need
せ
to
ます
stretch out the plot.
There's no point. We'll have to stay one step ahead.
Ma se l'essere disumano in Estremo Oriente non era Jin, chi era? O cosa era?
I'm gonna guess Akuma. Yeah, that was excessive.
This lead sent me
Chapter
on a journey
5.
through countless documents, where I finally found her name in a single paragraph, Kazumi Hachijo. There was no mention of what kind of life she and Heihachi had led together, but it confirmed that Heihachi was Kazuya's father and Kazumi his mother. That's when I realized something shocking. The year Heihachi seized control from Jinpachi and established the Zaibatsu was the same year his wife Kazumi had died, and Kazuya had fallen from a cliff, sustaining terrible injuries. What could all this mean?
You think this guy has some repressed issues dealing with his father? Just gonna making a safe assumption there.
have a handle on Heihachi Mishima's movements. It appears he's conducting a thorough search for Jin Kazama.
ジンを使う気か。作戦の準備を急がせろ。
Chapter 6.
Frustration had become a part of my daily life. Eventually, I ran into a guy in a restaurant. His eyes burned with an almost ungodly fighting spirit. And he looked at me as though he could see the darkest depths of my soul. So, you're the one who's been looking into the Mishima Zaibatsu's affairs? He said before making his way to the exit. The way he stared at me from the door.
Alright, we're up at chapter 6. Okay, so moving along at a nice pace. We're about the halfway point.
I walked slowly towards him. As we left the restaurant, he formally introduced himself. His name was Li Chaolan.
Lan Chao Li? Oh. Rude.
エクセレント。助けた恩を蹴りで返すとはとんだじゃじゃ馬ぶりだ。
助けた恩ここは
She's lost,
私はなぜここに
she's lost her head.
まだ正常でないようだな。
不審者を確認排除します。
やれやれ。手荒なことはしたくないのだがね。
Rude.
Fight.
Excessive. Eh, she got a reboot, that's all.
記憶システムもまともになったのではないかな。
まさかあなたは
It's him. Wow.
社長さんのなんとか
変なは余計だが。あと
More to creepy here.
まあ思い出してくれて光栄だ。
でもなぜあなたが私を
Things happened.
私は一体
なるほど。完全回復とまではいかなかったか。
Again, not exactly we're getting much backstory, but we're just getting just enough here to understand things.
I already knew about Li Chaolan's company, Violet Systems, famous for its humanoid research and brilliance in the field of ergonomics. As a child, Li had been adopted by Heihachi Mishima, so he knew Kazuya of G-Corp and once shared a rivalry with him in the ring. I listened intently, excited about this new breakthrough. Lee's knowledge went beyond that of any article I had read. What he said next, though, unsettled me.
君は悪魔の存在を信じるかい
He continued.
すべては和也だ
Everything comes back to Kazuya.
どうかな何か思い出したかい
He remembers his bed is uncomfortable.
理由も君が一緒にいた男のことも思い出せないか
マスターだった風間陣の命令である男の人と戦ったことは覚えてるんです。それまでにたくさんの戦いをしてきたことも。
How many other battles?
その人がどんな人だったかは全く。
I can't tell if that flower on her blue flower is either 2D or 3D. Okay, it is supposed to be protruding out a bit. Looks rather flat.
涙がどうして？
今君の目に溢れているのはその男に会いたいという強い思いさ人と同じね
人と同じ。
泣いている乙女を放っておくなど私の美学に反する君を彼の居場所へ案内してあげよう
本当ですか？
ああお出かけの時間だ
All right.
生体反応確認。これは鉄拳臭。
やれやれ無断侵入と
リーさん
She can fly.
行きます。
Nice. And he's back up.
もう大丈夫だこちらは任せてくれたまえ
This leads into the next fight. I get some good dramatic shots out of this. Do 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 do.
質も落ちたものよの。失敗すれば次はないと思え。
I'll have to handle this myself. Do you have the target in your sights?
捕捉できています。
Prepare the SWAT team. I'm going in.
She's going in where? I don't know. You know what this story mode needs? More bowling. Meanwhile,
私が三島家を追放された本当の理由は、和也の悪魔じみた力に気づいたからではないかと思っている。
I could tell by the look in his eyes that he was telling the truth.
what truth was he
A
telling?
few days later, I headed to Kyoto. The old guy I'd contacted was already waiting for me at the rundown house where we'd arranged to meet. I'd like to know more about the mystery of the Hachijo household strength. I decided to be straight up, which seemed to knock the old-timer back.
Knocked him back where?
Had no reason to. But Lee had said to me that Kazuya's blood cursed the Mishimas. The archived account on the Hachijo, who Heihachi's wife Kazumi belonged to. I arranged to meet a guy who'd served the Hachijo family many years ago. If Kazuya had inherited Kazumi's blood, then maybe this guy could help me. But my efforts were in vain. The old man knew nothing.
He knew nothing.
I thanked him.
Nothing, Commandant.
そこのお兄さん、そこの毛、そこの毛、赤い川では水遊び、川が流れた先にもお兄さん、どこまで続くや、この鬼
Well, at least to the end of the game, that's how long the playing would go on. What? They asked.
Sung slowly. It was a traditional nursery rhyme in the Hachijo family. When I heard it, I froze. What if the demon represented a mysterious power? Red referred to blood, and the river symbolized a bloodline.
That's a bit of a stretch.
I shook my head in horror.
And who the hell is the damn narrator? That's what I want to know.
何者じゃ。
我は剣を極めし者なる。
ほう。ならば言葉はいらんな。
これも定め。
Yeah, you're not used to this, huh? Ah.
Ci hanno riferito che un essere disumano è apparso in Estremo Oriente.
まさか。
Oh, great. More of these damn things.
ジャック6、貴様 G 社の。
何のことだ。誰だこいつは。
He's not registered in our database.
Yeah, wrong universe. Well, now he's registered. Oh, dramatic finish.
なかなかやるではないか。名を名乗れ。
我が名は豪輝。和美殿の願いに従い、うぬと三島和也に死をもたらす者。
平八さんを殺してください。
Wow. Well, that's one way of connecting the Street Fighter universe to Tekken.
和也のことも。
すべては和美殿の願い。
何？和美じゃと？和美が貴様にわしと和也を殺すよう依頼しておったじゃと？はっ、バカバカしい。その話が本当なら、なぜ今頃になって現れた？
He's been busy.
我らが力を持つまで待っておっただけのこと。今ここで和美殿との約束果たそうぜ。ファイト。弱者必滅。ぬるいわ。
決着をつけるとするか。見せてみよ。
Come on. Oof.
You lose. うぬらが力を持つまで待っておったのだ。だけのこと。今ここで、和美殿との約束、果たそうぜ。
Alright, let's try this again.
弱者必滅。決着をつけるとするか。何がしら見せてみよ。とりゃ死ぬわ。ぬるいわ。
Now 1,000 deaths. Impressive.
Explosion confirmed at the Mishima Dojo. We've lost sight of Heihachi Mishima.
まさか母が平八と俺を殺そうとしていただと。
Well, she didn't like you guys much anyway. Hey.
とんだ茶番だ。それにしてもあの男、何か気のような力を放っているのか。
The minute I
Plan
got back
E.
from Kyoto, I learned that the war had escalated further. The world's media was buzzing with news about the Zaibatsu, including the attack on Lee's Violet systems. It was then that I received an email from Lee himself, saying he wanted to introduce me to someone who was well versed in the Mishima Zaibatsu's affairs. At last, my investigation was back on track. The email concluded with a name I'd yet to come across. Lars Alexanderson.
Who the fuck is Lars Alexanderson?
こんな場所にラースという人がいるのですか？
私は三島財閥から離脱した反乱軍を密かに支援していてね。各地にこのような施設を提供しているのさ。止まれ。やれやれ、スポンサーに銃を向けるとは。相変わらず物騒だな、君は。
リー警戒はするに越したことはないので。
With hair like that, yeah, better be careful.
アリサ、まさか治ったのか。
Interesting.
ラース、やっと会えました。
感動の再会、まさにエクセレント。
I'm assuming he said excellent there. Just taking a wild guess.
確保したジンの状況は
もう丸2日目覚めていない。アザゼルとの戦いのダメージは計り知れないようだ。
なるほど。ところで、君はジンを奪ってどうするつもりなのかな。国連の諜報組織を敵に回してまでジンを必要とする理由があるのだろう。
それは
多数の生体反応を確認。鉄拳集です。
Oh, so much for that high price security.
私も行きます。
I guess he'll just wait here then.
俺を使え。
了解。排除します。
I really hope I caught that.
Arisa, ここは俺たちが食い止める。その隙にジンを。
はい。
Rude. Well, that was rude.
Acquire the target. Be quick.
Yeah, they're being quick about it.
先ほどのお返しです。
She has rocket punches.
You've got a date with death.
Well, she's the one who had the date with death.
Not so fast.
Bravo Lee, is that a character?
ジンは確かに受け取ったよ。これよりプラン E を実行する。総員退避。
Everybody wants Jin's knocked out body.
それでは諸君、いい夢を。
You think Lars is gonna be pissed that his building got blown up not once but twice?
最初から敵をわざとあそこへおびき寄せて爆破する作戦だったのか。
Totally seemed like a legit plan.
無事にジンも運び出せた。異論はないはずだが。ま、修繕費は三島財閥に利子をつけて払ってもらう。心配無用さ。
ジン、お前にはまだやってもらわなければならないことがある。こんなところで終わらせるわけにはいかないんだ。
What do they hope to achieve by sheltering Jean? This could be interesting to watch.
Well, in the meantime, she'll just stay there under the rubble.
Lars Alexanderson was younger than I expected. When Lee described him to me, of how he'd escaped, divided the Tekken force, and formed a rebel army, I imagined someone completely different. His eyes told a story of sadness hidden deep within. The sterile air of Violet Systems, where he and Lee were holed up together. Lars explained to me that he was Heihachi's illegitimate child. Heihachi had fathered him to cast aside all doubt that he had the devil gene in his blood.
Alright, well, there's...
Lars existed solely for that purpose. I could barely contain my excitement at not only meeting a blood relative...
So Lars is related to them.
Revelation.
Alright.
While Lars and Lee conversed, I overheard something that shocked me. Jin Kazama had been found. Jin Kazama, Kazuya's son and Heihachi's grandson. The hatred I had held deep inside surged through my veins like a tidal wave.
Yeah, but who
Jin
is
had
this
put the wheel
journalist?
that led to me losing everything. Then, as if finally putting his feelings into words, Lars muttered,
全てをジンに背負わせる。この戦争を終わらせるために。
There was no mistaking what he had said.
Meanwhile, in this pile of rubble of dead bodies and such, several miles from the Mishima Dojo,
いくら考えても覚えん。今ここで和美殿との約束果たす。豪気というあの男、なぜ和美のことを。
that's a good question there.
名乗った男の行方は現在追跡中です。
奴はわしと和也を殺めると言っておった。必ず和也のもとへ向かうはずだ。ところでジンはどうなった？
それが部隊が全滅した模様です。
全滅じゃと？はっ、所詮その程度だったということか。大きなるものが現れ、和也のもとへ向かう。そしてジンの線が断たれた。なるほど。これは面白い筋書きができそうじゃ。今すぐ全世界に
Alright.
死んだという情報を流せ。大会も中止じゃ。
Oh, he's dead? I don't think he buys it. Akuma's going sightseeing. Wait, it's like there's Akuma and there's the bear named Kuma. Is that Kuma?
It's alive. That was the first thing I thought when I saw Jin Kazama. I took the opportunity to quietly pocket a screwdriver. The man who had stolen everything from me lay before my eyes. An opportunity like this may never present itself again.
俺もジンを殺してやりたい思いは同じさ。だが、この戦いを終わらせられるのはこいつしかいないんだ。
It was as if Lars could read my mind. He explained that when Jin woke up, he would try to use Jin's power to put a stop to all the fighting.
Yeah, good luck with that.
All I could do was nod in agreement.
偵察部隊から報告。予測通り、ターゲットは G 社のミレニアムタワーに向かったとのこと。また、三島財閥当主死亡の方により、G 社の勝利は確実だと世界中が沸き立っております。
ここまでは狙い通りじゃな。例の準備はできておるか。はい。
At least the tournament was kind of mentioned.
カズヤとて安相手ではデビル化せざるを得まい。
映像を全世界に流す準備はできております。
カズヤがデビルであることを暴いた映像を流せば G 社の信用も地に落ちる。
Yeah, funny that it's like Akuma could not get the job done, and he had one. Akuma had one job, well, technically two jobs, and he already failed at one.
わしの勝利を世界へ轟かせるのじゃ。カズヤよ、豪気もろとも消し去ってくれる。
Heihachi Mishima is dead.
Has Heihachi Mishima's death signaled the end of the war?
来たか。
Yeah. You guys might want to rethink this.
死に場所を己で選んだか、三島和也。
ふん。貴様を葬る場所を選んだだけだ。
He's confident.
殺す前に一つ聞いておく。貴様はなぜ母のことを知っている？八条家の名残か何かか？
No, he's a guest from Capcom. That's what he is.
和美殿には命を助けられた。ただそれだけのこと。その借りを今返す。
では見せてもらおう。その力どれほどのものか。
邪魔だ。
甘よ。
That was badass.
貴様だがこれで終わりだ。
それがウヌの真
That looks hokey as hell.
面白い。心ゆくまでしようぞ。
豪気、まことに和美を知っておったのか。
三島和也がデビル化した映像、複数のカメラで捉えました。
とはいえ和美はもういない。すべてを終わったこと。
Do 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 do
最終承認
do.
システム起動。
You gonna drop a nuke on them or what?
これで終わりじゃ。
We say this about the Mishimas. They're not exactly subtle when it comes to trying to deal with their family squabbles. I mean,
ついに全てが終わった。これで世界にわしの勝利が轟くのじゃ。
I couldn't take my eyes off the live broadcast. Next to me, Lee and Lars barked orders frantically, desperately trying to verify whether the images were a hoax or not. The demon
clearly
on
not.
screen was unlike anything I'd imagined. No, it was something much more horrific. The devil incarnate.
The demon-like creature you see on your screens is apparently Kazuya Mishima, said to be controlling G Corporation from the shadows. World leaders are currently debating whether to believe.
The reports just
Well-
the creature has been subdued by the Mishima Zaibatsu.
I'd long assumed this war was between humans.
and that's never between
Families,
humans.
My hometown had been razed to the ground by people.
ふざけたまねを。
Ho esaudito le tue richieste. Ora non posso fare altro.
ああ、世界の覇権はすでにわしの手に落ちた。貴様らはもう不要だ。
Diavolo. We've yet to confirm whether the footage you're seeing is real. If it is, however, it would seem the Mishima Zaibatsu is on the side of justice.
Public opinion is turning against us. We're running out of options.
問題ない。最後に笑うのは俺だ。
Well,
何事じゃ。
衛星兵器が地球へ向け落下しています。
the satellite is coming down.
The Mishima Zaibatsu downed its own satellite. Look, there it is. It's really fallen.
どういうことじゃ。
We have to get out of here. Move! Move! The Mishima Zaibatsu satellite has crash landed. Scenes of chaos unfolding.
まさか、和也。
イハチ、貴様は俺を超えられん。
I mean, these guys are just a bunch of assholes. Chapter 13.
Zaibatsu faces intense scrutiny from around the world. With recent events brought to light, anti-Mishima sentiments have grown around the world.
当主、もはや三島財閥を立て直すことは。
Wrong thing to say, dude.
和也。あの時からだ。
貴様のせいで母さんは。
全てはあの時。
Hey, you chucked him off a cliff. I mean, what more do you want?
Zaibatsu downing their own satellite weapon and destroying an entire town left no doubt in my mind that this war was not between humans.
Really? Didn't he just say that?
Fighting was inconceivable to the average person, and they soon forgot about Kazuya transforming into a devil, instead choosing to believe that the Zaibatsu were the antagonists. The concept of good and evil changed every day. What a world we live in. I was probably the only person on the planet not paying attention to the news. To me, evil was that which had taken everything away from me, and I couldn't rest until I put a stop to it.
Yeah, but who the hell is this dude?
So I went directly to the Mishima Zaibatsu's headquarters and told them I would expose them for what they are.
A just
I knew I was risking
organization?
my life just to be laughed off, but I couldn't stand by and watch the world descend further into chaos.
Yeah, the world always descends into chaos.
No attention. Bereft of all hope, I wandered around town aimlessly. But then, a man dressed in black approached me silently and told me that Heihachi had agreed to meet me. A few hours later, I was placed in a car and driven in a completely different direction than the Zaibatsu's headquarters.
Where was he driven to?
When I arrived at my destination, Heihachi Mishima was there waiting for me.
And killed me on sight.
Kisama, 三島家の真実を報道したいというのであれば、相応の情報は持ち合わせているのであろうな。
At that time, I had no idea why Heihachi had suddenly agreed to meet with me.
He wanted to show off his stylish mustache
filling me with
and ridiculous hair.
I have delved deep into the history of the Mishimas from Jinpachi Mishima to the family's connection to Kazumi Hachijo. The year you declared the establishment of the Mishima Zaibatsu was the same year your wife Kazumi passed away, and that your son sustained terrible injuries from falling off a cliff.
Yeah, he fell.
To me, that sounds like one hell of a coincidence now, doesn't it?
おお、なるほど。ただの記者ではなさそうだ。よかろう。これから話すこと、そのすべてを世界に公表する。その約束が果たされるなら、わしがすべてを語ろう。
At that time, I had no idea why he wanted me to reveal everything on his behalf. But I was getting so close to the truth I'd long fought to uncover that I couldn't turn down this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yeah, because most people only play the story mode once.
Kazuya and the blood of Kazumi's family, the Hachijos, remains shrouded in mystery. I listened closely to every word, each step inching closer to the truth.
あやつがわしの父、ジンパチの道場に来たのは、まだ年端もいかぬ少女の頃じゃった。
At least we're getting a lot of lore and backstory.
武道に明け暮れる中、つまりライバル。武道とは真偽ともに己を追い込む孤独な世界。和美は次第にわしにとって唯一無二の存在となっていった。息子の和也も生まれ、わしらは幸せじゃった。特に和美は和也のことを目に入れても痛くないほど溺愛しておった。すべての歯車が狂ったのは貴様の言う通りその年のこと。稽古中、和美が突然倒れおった。和美は信じられぬほどの高熱を出しており、急ぎ病床に寝かせたのだが。
So Hayachi was doing the right thing here.
和美。
She tried to kill you?
じゃが翌日、熱が下がった和美は前日の出来事を覚えておらず、いつも通りの和美であった。
Alright, so Heihachi is the hero. Kind of. Sort of. Still an asshole, but.
Kazumi?
貴様はいずれ世界を脅かす存在になる。
何の夢を見ている？
故に今死を与えるのだ。
Rude.
カズミ、やめ！
まだわからぬか、なぜ我がこの家に嫁いだのか。
まさか。
我ら八丈家は貴様のような人間を消すために太古から存在しておる。その使命を今果たす。
Oh shit. Woo! 'Consider that a divorce. A cheese pump.
Kazumi.
Yeah, of all intents and purposes, Heihachi was defending himself. Again, he kinda had no choice there. And with Iron Fist, had to shed a tear there.
So that's how you killed your wife.
もともとわしを殺すために三島家に送られた女。ならば、花から殺す運命。
But why did you drop Kazuya off a cliff? He was just an innocent boy.
和美の血を受け継ぐなら人間でないと考えた。落とせば死ぬであろう崖に落とし、
And he was
戻れば人間でないと
and he
いう
was
こと
right.
になる。そして奴は案の定それでは死ななんだ。今思えばわしはあの時和也を殺しておくべきじゃった。もうわしに残された道は一つ。すべての真実を語り、世に是非を問うことだけ。家族を殺され、貴様はわしを恨んでおるのだろう。
How do you know about that?
バカめ！貴様のことなどとうに調査済みじゃ。バックにラースたちがいることもな。
Let me go! Just let me know one thing! What does this war mean to you?
That's a good question.
When I came to, I was on a wharf with Lars.
He was on a
I
wharf
had
with
no idea where
Lars?
I was or
Kinky.
What he was doing there. Lars said he'd received a message from the Zaibatsu telling him to come here. He bundled me into his car and then took me back to Violet Systems. As we drove back, Heihachi's words ran through my mind over and over. Why did he let me interview him like that? Why did he leave everything to me? And what was that mournful look in his eyes? Question upon question whirled through my mind, but not a single answer.
戦いとは最後にどちらが立っているか、それだけのこと。
Ah.
行くとするか。
Well, as we're closing in on the final parts of this chapter,
Everything went down only a few hours later. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. Lee was feverishly trying to ascertain Heihachi's whereabouts. Eventually, his spy satellite spotted him and transmitted a picture to us. I stood there in shock. The man I'd spoken to was somewhere unbelievable.
a volcano. It's always a volcano.
死に場所にここを選ぶとはな。
わしと貴様にとってはふさわしい場所。決着をつけるとするか。
貴様をここで終わらせる。
Oh, cutscene. That was badass. Heihachi looking. Okay, that's a problem. Interesting. Okay, that's interesting. Really? I put his ass down.
Fight.
Damn. Oof. Rude. Also rude. Jeez. There we go. Whew. Finish him. Oh, come on. He's still not dead yet.
まだ死んでおらんか。己平八。
These dudes really need to hug it out. You do. Volcano's gonna stop erupting by the time they're done. Yeah, that's a badass pose. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Timber! Now, for all intents and purposes, Hayachi did win the fight. I just realized Jin basically plays no real role in this story. Other than being like, yeah, you get from point A to point B on certain, get certain people in certain positions within the plot, but Jin, you did this once before, it didn't work. Oh, there's that.
Truth be told, I'm lucky to still be alive. No normal person could understand the reality of everything I've seen. The truth of it all. Our world was dragged into a war between humans and devils. I'm just one person, but it is my job as a reporter to get the truth out, which is exactly why I'm writing this piece now. One day, the fighting will end. I just hope that when it does, the world will be at peace.
Roll the credits. Alright. So there's still more stuff to do in this game, but we are letting the credits roll out here. In terms of a story mode, I thought this was effective, although some of these fights were absolute bullshit. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Long credit sequence, but since we went through the trouble of going through the story mode, and I will take a look to see how much bullshit that Akuma fight is. Wonder how much of this would get VOD muted now that I think about it. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Well, Phillies are trying to make a comeback. They're down 4-7. Wow, you mean to tell me they actually ran out of music for the credits? Yeah, I can believe that. Meanwhile, oh shit. Things don't look good here. Ah, there's the achievement.
世界にこの戦乱を引き起こしたのが貴様であるならば、これを収めるのもまた貴様の宿命。
Well, that sets up Tekken 8.
お前しかいないんだ。
ああ、俺がやらねばな。デビルの力を持つ者として。カズヤは俺が殺す。
Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's a good quote there. Oscar Wilde, a strange dude, but quite profound. Unlocked a new character episode. First brother, you can now fight special matches against Heihachi, Akuma, Kazuya, and Jin. Why? Like, why would you want to do that? All right. Well, let's see how this goes. $29 divided by 43 is what? 67%? Yeah, well, yeah, I'll take that.
まだ終わらぬ。うぬの命果てるまで。死ぬのは貴様だ。我、ここに清盛れ。
I think we're the definition of screwed here. Oof. All right. Did worse on the second attempt. All right. Wish I could skip that.
切り札はこちらにある。こんな貴様の墓場だ。
Oh! Caught him! Well, we did it.
修羅の一刻。その命、そしてみてよ。地獄へ送ってやろう。
Yeah. Let me show we cleared it. Master of the Iron Fish. Only 5% of people have actually done that. Alright, so on that victory note, I was like, yeah, let's just let that sink in there. Keep in mind, I only started playing this last night. This is only my second night playing. It's like, yeah, it's like we just, we dealt with Akuma. So that leaves basically grinding out to various levels there, which will probably take forever to do. That can be done in treasure mode. I could beat Devil Kazumi in arcade battle or special match. And this one involves a bit of luck in the treasure mode as well. I mean, of all the achievements, the one that will probably give me the most trouble at this point is going to be this one. Either which way, I'm going to take a break after that victorious moment there. And you know what? We'll continue on, and we'll knock out the character episodes. So we'll be back.
This looks like some kind of command station.
Secure the area. We might be able to find useful data here.
Okay, useful data, but what about the lore? Ha! Once again, I worked that joke in. Ha 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 ha! That joke never gets old.
get it in there as Diva.
Oh my god.
Time to raise my APM.
Like how they can.
Era?
What the hell just happened? And because it was awesome. We got him that time.
Tis what you deserve, god of losers.
Like, man, they couldn't take the thing.
Let's get you back in the house. Reality bends to my will. I am on fire.
Whew. And the fact that we've been playing this every single week on Fridays, starting back in February, or was it in February, March? The excitement is real. And I do prefer the Xbox consoles to the PlayStation consoles. So there you go. We'll wait till 2023 to play it because we're playing the PS4 version, but still.
He interrupted it again. There we go. He dead.
I guess that makes sense.
Well, well, it's all about the shipping things, folks. And when in doubt, when it comes to various medias and things of that nature, whether it's television shows, music, movies, comic books, video games, so forth, when you got characters that you really like, be sure to ship your favorite characters together. Because shipping is awesome.
Did we? Oh, we got it.
Sorry.
I was nowhere near that explosion. One hit kills. Head bopper. Stylish. We got a shot. He's got a dude. Let's just admire the achieve. What is it? No. Let's admire the fact that we got one of the tougher achievements to get in this game. Right? We cheesed the hell out of it. And the funny thing is, though, the strat guides and stuff, it's like I was keeping my place in the story mode. I was looking at IGN because you can't spell ignorant without IGN. And it says like, oh, to do this, it's like no matter the difficulty setting, he's gonna be super aggressive. He's gonna do this, and this. Is like, okay. And it says like no matter what difficulty setting you set it on, it's not gonna make a difference. Okay, first fight we got him down to like what 20% health. Second attempt, I just basically got my ass kicked. And the third attempt, it's like, okay, step back and do stuff. Side stories. Fang Wing had always abided by what was written on the Godfish Scroll. Defeat all other masters and conquer their styles. Perfect warrior transcends all to become the Dragon God. Having fought masters of different styles, Fang returned to his childhood training ground to continue his intense training regime. Then one day, an unexpected visitor appeared before Fang. A mysterious man who exuded strength. When this man made it clear that his desire was to fight, Fang had no reason to refuse. He accepted his opponent's challenge in silence and prepared for to battle.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
Oh, it's raining. He got knocked the fuck out. Preoccupied was paying off his son's debt, martial law didn't realize how many of his students had quit his dojo until it was almost too late. With a large sum still to repay, Law was running out of ideas. As a last resort, he decided to search for a capable fighter to run the dojo. He asked his friend Paul if he knew anyone, and in his usual manner, Paul said he himself would be the perfect candidate. So, thinking that the dojo would go bust in half a day, Paul took control. Law politely refused. Instead, he put word out that if any strong fighters wanted to try for a job, they should come and improve their skill in combat. Challenger after challenger appeared, but none of them were good enough for Law. Then one day, Law heard a rumor that a martial artist living in rural China was said to be the next Godfist master. Seeing as this is his best chance yet, Law set off for his ancestral homeland.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. You win.
Dude. Two on one?
Live.
I mean, this is not fair, man. They got a 2-on-1 advantage. Well, he looks pissed. Basically, the in-laws think they mugged him. Bob.
I hope you're ready.
Bob entered the King of Iron Fist tournament to prove he was the strongest in the world. On the way to his match, the road before him exploded, blocking his way forward. The smoke cleared to reveal a lone man emanating an evil aura. Bob had no idea what was happening, but his instinct told him this guy was somehow connected to the destruction around him. Bob's sense of justice stirred inside him, and he vowed with all his might to defeat the man before him. The red mist fell over his eyes. Bob forgot about being in a hurry and walked toward his opponent. Bob seems like a nice dude.
It's all or nothing.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Whoa! Tidal wave. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you. And you have a great evening as well. We are having a good swing. I know Tidal Wave does a bit of streaming. Give the shout out there. Most recently they were playing Apex Legends. Bob never made it to the tournament. But wait, the tournament was called off because Hayachi faked his death. Brian Fury is a dab hand at making enemies, but when you travel the world picking fights, that's not exactly a surprise. So when Brian appeared in a war-torn 2D, he took the opportunity to go on an indiscriminate rampage. The world turned upside down by the constant fighting. Brian was in his element. So when the rotund, sluggish-looking man approached him amid the chaos, Brian could only lick his lips in glee at the prospect of a new victim. Yeah, Brian not exactly the most well-developed character in this franchise. Now we cleared the story mode, we beat Akuma in the special battle. Now we're just clearing everything else out.
Round one. Fight.
KO. Well, Phillies are going to be losing their 4th straight.
Fight. KO. You win.
All right, let's see how this ending goes. Oh, he sees something else. Hey, an achievement popped. Oh, is he trying to be like Kenshiro in Fist of the North Star? Except he's more like a football throw. How the hell do you pronounce those dudes' names? Rang sees one man as his rival, Jin Kazama. Jin, CEO of the Mishima Zaibatsu, declared war against the world and in the ensuing turmoil, vanished suddenly, without a trace. Suspecting there is more to Jin's disappearance than meets the eye, Harang vowed to track him down. With only a shred of reliable information at hand, he headed to the Middle East. After a series of dead ends, Harang heard a word that a demon had appeared in a town. Without a second thought, he got on his motorcycle and hammered it down there. When he arrived, the place had been deserted save for Jin Kazama in his devil form.
Round 1. Fight.
Rude.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
In case you're wondering, I bounded the throw buttons to the triggers. Well, that may have knocked some sense into him.
괴물 상태인 너한테 이겨봤자 의미 없다고.
Well, he's dead. He won't be in Tekken 8.
Don't let them get away.
Yep, it was like it was a frag grenade. He got fragged. He got bent over and fragged in the A. After he defeated Azazel, Jin Kazama was apprehended by UN troops as his unconscious body was being transported by helicopter. He became possessed by his devil form, ripped free from his straitjacket, tore through the helicopter's fuselage with a powerful beam attack, and then escaped. Immediately fending off the UN's attempt to recapture him, Devil Jin wandered the desert until he stumbled across a town in the Middle East. His arrival at the town's bazaar sent civilians fleeing for their lives, turning the once buzzing settlement into an abandoned husk. That is, until a certain someone showed his face.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. You win.
We won in grand fashion there. It's like, which version of events is the real version? Harang gets killed either way. He seemed to take that rather poorly.
Tu crois sûrement pas que tu peux me battre.
Lily entered the King of Iron Fist tournament again without telling her father this time either. There she was anyway, smiling at the rapturous crowd as the rapturous crowd looked on. Her opponents entered the ring. Lily was set to face Asuka Kazama, someone she had personally considered her greatest rival for many years. I really saw the look of annoyance on Asuka's face. It didn't show. Just walk out again, lead to the center of the ring like she owned it, all the while thanking Lady Luck for the opportunity to fight her rival.
Donne tout ce que tu as, même si ça ne changera rien.
Round 1. Fight.
Come on. I'm actually waiting. I was trying to bait it into something, but there we go. And they just dropped their foot on them. Ship it. Rude.
Oh, je ne sais pas. Juste comme ça. C'était rigolo. Et tu le méritais pour avoir été tellement... toi.
Well, that's certainly an ending there. Since the first fall at the King of Iron Fist tournament, Asuka felt that Lily was taking the whole rivalry nonsense a little too seriously. Asuka recalled Lily's phone call out of the blue a few days earlier. Hello, Asuka. I'm sure you have heard the news that the King of Iron Fist tournament is starting again soon. Or not, I've already been gracious enough to register you for the competition. No trying to weasel out of it, you hear? I am ever so looking forward to fighting you. As Asuka let her rage toward Lily's presumptuous fly down the phone, Lily hung up, fed up for being treated like a rich girl's plaything. Asuka thought that maybe if she beat Lily, the conceited little princess would leave her alone. Then again, maybe not. Asuka wondered how she could resolve the situation but came up with nothing. Eventually, she decided to go along with Lily's plan and enter the tournament.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Rapples.
Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
That was a perfect angle there.
Allô? Sébastien? Oui, comme prévu. Ciao!
なんやいきなり電話して。
Did she just take a call?
Tu sais, aujourd'hui je vais emménager chez toi.
Huh?
は？何を言うのねん。
Et je vais apprendre les arts martiaux classiques de style Kazama.
Hein?
What?
Ah, tout est réglé. Je viens d'acheter ta maison et ton dojo. Je sais tout de toi, Asuka. Ton père a été battu par Fenway, le tas de muscles qui pratique le Kenpo, et il a perdu ses élèves et son argent. Ta famille n'avait pas les moyens de réparer ton vélo, et encore moins le dojo. J'ai aussi étudié ton arbre généalogique. C'était très intéressant. On dirait que tu pourrais facilement être entraîné dans les histoires de Mishima. Oh, j'ai oublié de te dire. J'ai fait nettoyer ton dojo et je l'ai fait décorer avec des pétales de fleurs. Ton père était enchanté. Nous devrions rentrer à la maison tout de suite.
Oh! ちょい待てや。話が見えん。話が。
Allez, dépêche-toi. Personne n'aime les traîneaux.
Wow. You know, for all intents and purposes, I'm actually on Asuka's side as relates to that bit of story lore there. Ling Xiaoyu infiltrated the Mishima Zabachu building in search of information related to Jin Kazama's disappearance. Creeping deeper into the enemy territory under the guard's noses, she eventually hears Hayachi Mishima's voice coming from a room. He was giving orders about locating Jin. Just as Xiaoyu was about to sneak into the room, a man dressed all in white emerged and pushed her back. "Take me to Jin," Xiaoyu demanded, unflinching. The man stood there for a moment before ordering Xiaoyu to follow him. He led her to the roof, then silently turned towards her and readied himself to fight. Xiaoyu took up her fighting stance and said, "So this is how it is. If you think I'm just some little girl, you're sadly mistaken."
Round 1. Fight.
Sweet.
Round 2. Fight.
Ah, she's all grown up.
D'accordo. Ti permetto di venire con me.
Yatta!
Ma dovrai essere pronta.
分かってる。でも、もう迷わないって決めたから。
She needs to kick ass and take names.
Era quello che volevo sentirti dire.
Oh, Claudio apparently has evil intentions.
Niente di più facile.
The Cyrus Marksmen, a secret society of exorcists, have exerted a profound influence on European history for hundreds of years. The most powerful exorcist of the current generation is Claudio, who was visiting the Mishima Zabatsu as their groups joined forces to subdue a certain evil. After sharing information on the targets, Kazuya, Mishima, and Jin Kazama, Claudio left the control room only to be confronted by a young girl. He was about to call the guards when she demanded to be taken to Jin. A plan sprung to Claudio's mind. He led her to the roof and with a grin prepared to face her in combat.
Sarà un piacere combattere contro di te.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
A nice sweep.
Come desideri. Puoi unirti a me. Credo che sarai un'ottima esca per la mia preda.
Claudio has the devil gene too, apparently. Or a variation of it. So yeah, that's a twist.
Deixa eu te testar pra ver se você luta de verdade.
Katrina Alves lost both her parents at a young age and spent several years at an orphanage before being adopted by a man she never met. Initially, Katarina rebelled against them using a whole manner of profane language. The man's kindness and patience eventually wore her hard exterior down. In the time they grew close, though, her penchant for profane language remained. One day, Katarina's adoptive father vanished. As much as she wanted to find him, she lacked the money to do so, but then she learned of the King of Iron Fist tournament. The savate techniques the man had taught her gave Katarina a hope that she could win and take the cash prize. The day of the first match arrived, and the arena was none other than the roof of G Corporation's Millennium Tower. When Katarina first eyed on her opponent, all she saw was an enormous hulk of muscle. There was no way he could be human.
Cai pra dentro, sua aberração.
Round 1. Fight.
Ha! Ya, ha! Ya! Yeah! Ya!
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Ya! 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 Ha!
Oh, got some sparkings. A cheese pump. Well, don't tell me that's her father. Or adoptive father. That's just too much of a coincidence there. How many people completed that one? One of the G Corporation's weapons divisions entered their latest biological weapon, Gyges, in the King of Iron Fist tournament for two reasons. First, to pit the strength of their next-gen humanoid weapon against a similar weapon of G Corp's, and second, to provoke a Haichi Mishima. Ironically, the first battle was staged on top of G Corp's own Millennium Tower, possibly in retaliation for their affront to a Hayachi. Moved by the striking beauty of the skyscraper Gyges awaited his victim.
Round one. Fight.
Oh, that actually kind of synced up there. Ship it. Beauty and the Beast. Yep, that is her father. Yeah, it didn't take me long to figure that out. Like, what has he become? Hey, give me a second here. Quick, get the other one. Get another one. Get two more. Go for 3. See, that's what I get for encouraging such madness.
I was just happy to get one.
Yeah, but you could have gotten more. You got more.
I did. Yeah, I got like 2 more.
I require assistance.
You virgin!
Wow, it fell over in a very dignified position. That is very, very dignified there. Like, it couldn't quite fall over all the way.
And back. As an agent of the UN's Intelligence Bureau, Master Raven embarked on her latest top-secret mission: infiltrate the King of Iron Fist tournament and confront her assigned target. In the frozen area that was to be her battleground, Master Raven stood arms folded face to face with her subordinate sworn enemy, who she simply narrowed his eyes and took up a fighting pose. Not really deep on the lore here.
Huh. You're that Russian.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
Finish him!
Mission complete.
KO. You win.
This is the guy that gave Raven all that trouble?
Hey, Redneck. Thanks for being here. Things are doing alright. That's a badass pose.
That imbecile needs to be retrained.
Give Redneck a shout out there. He does some trucking and farming. That's an older clip, Redneck. Sergei Dragunov entered the King of Iron Fist tournament on army orders. At the designated area for his first match, a woman appeared before him. Drunk while doing it. A woman appeared before him, though there was something strangely familiar about her. It didn't take Dragunov long to figure out who she was, and he wasted no time readying himself for combat. So, we went through the story mode of this game, and now we're going through like individual characters' mini-stories.
Round 1. Fight.
Rude.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Just get those rolling throws in. Well, that brings out the tank. He doesn't say much. Well, if you're gonna deal with a problem, might as well use a tank, right?
No pain, no gain.
When Paul Phoenix, the golden boy of the martial arts world, steps into the ring, the excitement in the crowd is palpable. But this time, when his opponent's name rang over the arena's loudspeakers, he could only scratch his head in disbelief. It was Kuma. Again. I made a few goodies this evening, even supper in case I can't stand. In case I can't stand from my hips. How do you stand from your legs, redneck? Oh, Kumo is nowhere to be seen. Word went around that the bear had dropped out of the tournament. The ring announcer informed the spectators of a last-minute change to the fight card. Oh, your hips are going out. Oh. The spectators, last-minute change to the fight card. Hardly walk. Believe Paul waits the entrance of his long-anticipated human opponent.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2.
Right.
Fight.
Well, as long as it gets taken care of, right?
KO. You win.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Nobody's cheering him beating up a.
You stink! We love Panda, not you!
Panda! 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 Whoa! Who brought a sword? Panda, Ling Xiaoyu's pet and personal bodyguard, was concerned because she hadn't seen Xiaoyu since she left in search of Jin Kazama. Panda deduced that Xiaoyu was likely at the King of Iron Fist tournament, so she headed off to the arena. Panda approached the staff entrance and inquired with the guards as to Xiaoyu's whereabouts, but she was shortly ushered inside. Leaving Xiaoyu to be somewhere up ahead, she bounced towards a darkened corridor towards the light ahead. With her chagrin, it wasn't Panda's dearest Xiaoyu who awaited her, but an unfamiliar boorish man with a bizarre hairstyle. Enraged by the man's attitude and absence of her owner, Panda's fury reaches a boiling point. Panda! 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 Panda!
Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Whoop! Whoop! Panda! Donut? You guys are sent. Like, Panda just don't have to dunk on a fool. That should kind. Yep. Okay, so we're a little bit closer on this achievement.
Are you ready?
Lucky Chloe leaves a pop sensation in the face of the G Corporation brand. When a mysterious man burst into the G Corp and took out guard after guard with dance-like techniques, Lucky Chloe fearlessly walked up to him and blocked his path. She threw the man one of her trademark smiles and issued him a challenge. Fight her, and if he loses, he will have to work as her backup dancer. Without caring if he accepted the condition or not, she prepared for battle. That's a really thin justification for a fight.
Round 1. Fight. Great. Round
Sweet.
2. Fight.
Whoa!
Final round. Fight.
Sweet! Oof!
何グダグダやってんだよ。私のバックダンサーにしてやるんだから、これくらいちゃんとやれよ。なんだよ、文句あんのかてめえ。負けた分際で私の言うことが聞けねえのかよ。
Don't give her attitude. Oof!
こっちも好きでやってんじゃねえんだよ。てめえアイドルなめてんだろ。プロの世界は甘くねえんだよ。このうどん頭野郎。ほら、もう一回。ラッキーくらいだよ。ダメだってんだろ。手がこう、腰もこう。あ、そうだ。本番では助走させっからな。
Yep, and that folks like a character of Eddie Gordo. Many of them did not take that particular character episode well.
Vamos lá.
Eddie Gordo went to G Corporation to exact revenge on Kazuo Mishima for murdering his father. After he'd taken out a crowd of guards, a young girl in a strange outfit stood before him and struck a pose. "You're not going past me, old man." Hee. What did she mean by old man? Confused and irritated by her appearance and disrespectful tone, but aware of the threat she posed, Eddie prepared to fight. Yeah, this is the deep lore here, folks. Very, very deep lore. Incredibly deep. It's very profound.
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa.
Fight.
Oh, I hate playing as Eddie Gordo.
Não pense que eu vou pegar leve com você.
Yeah, we.
Round one. Fight. KO.
Wow.
Round two. Fight.
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
Final round. Fight.
There we go.
Vamos acabar com isso agora.
Oof.
Me diz onde está o Kazuya.
Where is Kazuya? He's here on the planet Earth, yeah.
Tá brincando comigo?
Pega, pega, pi.
And thus an eternal rivalry was born. Alright. Don't have to go through all of them for the achievement. We already got the achievement for it, but still. King is not only a masked professional wrestler, but also the proud owner of an orphanage. Recently, King's sworn friend and comrade, Craig Murdoch, as well as the man King called his master, both engaged in a bloody fight which left them with critical injuries. King desperately wanted to come to his friend's rescue, but knew that their opponents wouldn't come cheap. Knew their operations wouldn't come cheap. At the same time, King's orphanage was in constant danger, owing to the war that raged between G Corporation and the Mishima Zaibatsu. Finding himself caught between a rock and a hard place, Iran, King entered the King of Iron Fist tournament with his eyes set firmly on the cash prize.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. Power slam? Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Wow. Just totally lost it there. Would that be enough to put him away?
You win.
Oh, he's getting back up? A bit of a Alright, guess you didn't know those moves. And now we get to kick King's ass. It's no secret that the G Corporation was locked in a power struggle with the Mishima Zabatsu. However, within G Corp itself, another battle was raging. The battle to create the ultimate next-gen humanoid weapon. On one side was the development team behind the Jack series, led by Jane. On the others was the research team responsible for Gaius, a bowed-enhanced superhuman. With its massive size and uncanny mobility, Gaius was hailed for its versatility in combat. In some summons, the more capable of dislodging the Jack series from its position as G Corp's premier weapon. Both teams entered their weapons into the King of Iron Fist tournament to decide once and for all which was the best.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2.
I hate big
fight.
Well, we lucked out on that one.
You win.
You get the monthly allowance of $25. Uh-oh. Well, okay. Well, that was a thing that happened there. Leo went to the King of Iron Fist tournament in the hope of uncovering more about his deceased mother, who had been a researcher for the Mishima Zabatsu. When Leo learned that his battle arena was to be a Zabatsu on JoJo, he couldn't believe his luck. However, when he got there, the dojo was in ruin. The moonlight poured in through holes in the walls and roof, illuminating the floor with an eerie beauty. A short while later, a strange floating silhouette appeared and slowly glided towards Leo. The silhouette held a sword in its left hand that rotated at a mind-bending speed. Was what the hell was this thing? It looked like some kind of flying squid or octopus. Was it a demon? Then it finally dawned on Leo. The bizarre creature was his opponent. Cautiously, he prepared to fight. Phillies only need to score like 7 more runs to tie.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh, that worked.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, that was a thing.
Was ist das für ein Ding? Ein Tintenfisch? Ein Oktopus? Ein Ninja?
We're not sure.
Das ist also dieser komische Typ, über den alle reden. Japan ist so verrückt. Nein, ich muss mich auf meine
Well, Leo is German. We know that much.
Komischer Oktopus-Typ.
Well, okay, so he's... When Hayachi restarted as the CEO of the Mishima Zaibatsu, Yoshimitsu sensed something bad was afoot, and so entered the King of Iron Fist tournament as a way of confirming his suspicions. His infiltration point would be at the Mishima Jojo. It seemed like the perfect location for collecting intelligence, and even though the building would act as the arena for his tournament match, Yoshimitsu approached from the air just in case. When he entered the Mishima Jojo, the place looked as though it had been hit by a typhoon. Waiting for Yoshimitsu in the gloom was a charming young martial artist. Yoshimitsu couldn't say for sure, but he thought he seemed a little tense. Those looks were enchanting. He also seemed dangerous, so Yoshimitsu braced himself for battle.
Round 1. Fight.
This might take a while because I'm. Double KO. Ooh, try that one again.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Oof.
Round 2. Fight.
Well, we pulled that off.
Fight.
There we go. End of the A's 14-10. So the Phillies need to really rally. Wait, what happened here? Really? Do we have to do that fight over again? Me. Wow, 6 years ago yesterday, Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite came out. Well, there's something that we can dive into. So, did we have to do that Yoshimitsu fight again? Oh, so in terms of... Nope, okay, it cleared. We didn't see what his story was, but it cleared. Shaheen worked for a private military firm specializing in the provision of security services. During his time in the army, he earned a reputation as an expert in one-on-one combat. One day, his friend and owner of a company involved in the oil industry died suddenly under mysterious circumstances. In the post-mortem of the death, the death was listed as accidental, but she suspected foul play. When his friend's company was suddenly bought by the G Corporation and the management, all family members resigned. He began to investigate the matter, and a relative of a close friend confided in him that a demonic man was pulling the strings at G Corp. Kazuha Mishima. Shaheen struggled to believe a real demon could exist, but his investigations revealed that Kazuya could be worse than any of Hell's creations. Shaheen was torn. Did he take revenge for his friend's death by destroying that demon or not? Racked with doubt, he embarked on a solo mission to infiltrate G Corp.
لا أريد إيذائك، لكن سأقاتلك إذا اضطررت.
Round 1. Fight. انتهى أمرك. KO.
Oh, he had nowhere to run.
Round 2. Fight. سأقضي عليك. KO. Final round. Fight. سأقضي عليك. انتهى أمرك. KO. You lose.
Damn.
لا أريد إيذائك. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
أصبح الانتقام أمرا شائعا والرحمة شيئا استثنائيا.
Yeah, I don't think Kazuya is gonna go peacefully here.
سأختار طريق الرحمة. بالقيام بذلك سيتم الإعفاء عني أيضا لعدم قيامي بإنقاذ صديقي.
And this is where Kazuya stands up and kills him.
في العمل معي. ماذا؟
He's Batman.
تبا إنه الشرير الأكبر. إذا كان الأمر كذلك فيجب أن لا أدعه يهرب في المرة القادمة التي أقابله فيها.
Should have kept your eyes on him this time, dude.
لأجل العالم أجمع علي إيقافه.
He took his eye off the ball. And look what happened.
I got this.
Josie Rizal tried her best to support her family by balancing two jobs. One as a model and one as a professional kickboxer. One day, when she was out running on her usual training course along the mountain road, she was suddenly confronted by an enormous, hairy creature. Josie screamed and then fled half in tears, but the creature remained hot on her heels. Realizing she had little chance to escape, Josie abruptly came to a halt and turned, trembling to face her feral foe. It's Kuma. They're gonna fight a bear.
Oh gosh. I'm getting nervous.
Round 1. Fight.
Well, rude.
Get ready to fly. Take this. You're finished.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Really? In a word? Damn.
Oh gosh.
Round 1. Fight.
Get ready to fly! Take this! Hit! You're finished!
KO. Round
18 to 10.
Fight.
All right.
You scared me!
You dropped this.
You came after me so you could give me this?
And got his ass kicked in the process.
Are you okay? Stay with me!
Quite a few joking. Then again, Tekken was always known for having some jokey endings too, so. Damn near half the cast in Tekken 3 had a joke ending. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that makes sense. The Mishima Zabachi dispatched Kuma along with the Tekken Force to the Philippines on the pretext of helping with the relief efforts after a monstrous typhoon. With the Zaibachi's financial clout from behind him, Kuma and the soldiers visited the stricken areas, gaining the trust of the locals. Before long, local youth jobless after the disaster came forward asking to join the Tekken Force. A recruitment test that was quickly established, many young hopefuls went to the test location deep in the jungle. Unbeknownst to them, the final test was a fight against none other than Kuma himself. Some buckled under the pressure and quit, others were eliminated, but in the end, one candidate remained, an athletic young woman. However, the girl took one look at Kuma and burst into tears. Kuma felt bad, but attacked anyway in order to complete his assignment.
Round 1. Fight.
It's a fish!
KO. Round 2. Fight.
You know, Kuma has that Barry Bonds swing.
Fight.
boy.
Round 1. Fight.
Just smack him with a fish. Flying bear kicks.
Fight.
It's a bear hug. Boom!
You win.
You on Team Kuma?
Get away from me! Don't eat me!
Well, she's dead. And she fainted. Again, the joke endings. We only got 4 more to go through.
Sigue así y te acabarán matando.
After losing his sister in an airstrike ordered by the Mishima Zaibatsu, under the direct order of Jin Kazama, Miguel Caballero Rojo devoted his life to seeking revenge. However, when Jin suddenly vanishes without chase, Miguel's life purpose disappears along with him. From that point forward, Miguel began to wander like a specter from battle-torn town to battle-torn town. One day, as he is ambled through rows of dilapidated buildings, he stumbled across a strangely familiar hooded man. There in front of him was none other than his sworn enemy, Jin. Consumed by both euphoria and rage, Miguel becomes frenzied and goes in for the kill.
Te odio a ti y solo a ti.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
Nice to have something to
Round 2.
get past some of the more difficult characters. You know, with the struggles with Kuma, Feliz only need to score 7 runs here.
¿No me reconoces? No, supongo que no. Mishima Zaibatsu mató a mi hermana en un ataque aéreo como si no fuera nada.
Look like he died in your arms, dude. He missed.
Lo haré, pero no ahora.
Because you need it in the next game.
Suficiente como para merecer la muerte. Todavía no. No hasta que estés lleno de esperanza. Entonces te mataré como si no fueras nada.
In other words, Jin will never be killed. Because Jin is a main character. Miguel is not. Steve Fox has plenty of run-ins with the Mishima Zaibatsu, but he never gave up his search for information about his past. Though his mother's identity remains a mysterious one name in particular began to crop up time and time again. Nina Williams. Believing she knew something, Steve began investigating her whereabouts until he came up with a promising lead. The information led him to an opposing cathedral. As he considered how best to proceed, a figure appeared from inside dressed in a tattered wedding gown. It was Nina, who seemed to be running away from something. Steve told her to stop, but she ignored him and fled. Determined not to let this opportunity escape him, he blocked her path.
You will talk to me, even if I have to make you.
Round 1. Fight.
Roof. Redneck, you don't have to apologize.
Fight.
And on her wedding day, too. Oy vey. Make it nice. Oh, I'm about to say, I thought the game locked up again there.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
This guy has no kicks.
Round 2. Fight.
Will she land?
You win.
My earliest memory is of a Mishima Zaibatsu laboratory. I don't even know who my parents are.
He has no parents.
The only one I remember is Dr. Kleeser. She was always nice to me. I infiltrated the Mishima Zaibatsu, and for several years siphoned out intel. Unfortunately, none of it really led anywhere. But your name did come up, time and time again. So tell me, what's your connection to the lab? To me?
She's his sister?
Those labs were used by the Mishima Zaibatsu to create super soldiers. Their goal was to physically and genetically engineer the ultimate soldier.
Instead, they made a boxer.
Of course, it all ended in failure. But judging by your left arm, you must be one of the survivors. At the time, the Mishima Zaibatsu had captured...
Actually, we're getting a lot of lore here, too.
It's only recently that I discovered my genes were used in their experiments.
Wait. So does that mean you are my mother?
Don't get the wrong idea. You'll never be my son. I couldn't care less about you. If anything, you're a thorn in my side.
Get out of here. I'll take care of this.
Okay, well, that's a plot development I really didn't see coming.
Going somewhere?
After failing to apprehend Jin Kazama, Nina Williams decided it was her time for her and the Mishima Zaibatsu to go their separate ways. On her first private assignment job, she was tasked with infiltrating a mafia wedding, posing as a bride. Well, this explains her costume. During the ceremony, a firefight broke out where Nina took out all her targets. However, the commotion had attracted the Tekken Force, who had been dispatched to suppress the violence. They gave chase. With the Tekken Force in hot pursuit, Nina made her escape. That's when she bumped into the man she found vaguely familiar. The man wouldn't leave her alone. He seemed to have something he wanted to say to her. Nina decided that a confrontation was her best chance of escape.
Step aside.
Round 1. Fight. KO.
It's like, check him over the back.
Round 2. Fight.
Oof. I got sloppy there.
Fight.
Ooh, really?
You lose.
I got sloppy there. It's like I made mistakes.
Round 1. Fight.
Up, down, left, right, left.
Fight. Final round. Fight.
Caught him. Around the world. He will never throw that punch again. A grenade. So the question now becomes, whose version of events is actually the true version? Well, 29 runs scored, and that's basically a football score, 18 to 11. So let's see. Liza was supposed to take a short nap, but she ended up sleeping for 600 years. Upon awakening, she found her powers as a vampire have faded to nothing. In an attempt to restore her strength, she consumed the blood of several victims. However, it wasn't enough. What she needed was the blood of someone with an intense spiritual force. Maybe then she would return to peak condition. But did such a person even exist in this era? No one sprang to mind. Left with no other choice, Lisa headed for the old HQ of the clans of exorcists, who had caused her no end of trouble when she last prowled the night. Perhaps some of their descendants were still alive.
Time for breakfast.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Wow, she took a bite out of him.
KO. You win.
Right on.
You call yourself an exorcist?
She's sleepy.
I'm beat. Gonna get home and rest.
Je t'ai enfin trouvé. Tu étais emprisonnée sous la propriété de Rochefort. Je suis ta sœur.
Caesar? Yeah, right. I was born 1,000 years and 4 months ago. You're about a millennium too young to be...
Wait, she keeps falling asleep.
Like I was saying, I slept a few centuries beneath your estate and...
Réveille-toi! Ne t'avise pas de t'endormir en ma présence.
You just don't shut up, do you? As I was saying, the Rochefort family and I...
Tu devrais boire moins de sang et plus de café.
Try less blood and more coffee. That was actually clever. Okay, so tonight we cleared the entire Mishima saga, including the bonus special chapter, and we did everyone's story thing. We didn't really see Yoshimitsu because the game locked up, but hey. We take what we can get, right? Well, go through and start unlocking stuff. All right. So we can earn more of the stuff there. All right. And that requires some grinding, at least some just beating the crap out of the AI.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Kazuya Mishima.
All right, so let's see if we can make some progress here. Like, you gotta unlock 3s. Because you gotta grind.
Round 1. Fight.
Whoa. Baron Viscopa, thank you very much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good day today.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
Just drop the hammer there. What we get out of the box? Counter hits also deal more damage. Yeah, my problem is I work extra hard to do little damage.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey, we take those hits.
Fight. KO. You win.
Well, another box unlocked. Will we get lucky? Will it be a special battle? Probably not. Oh, great. Double damage.
Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
There, we get 2 boxes out of that one. Again, get the 50 boxes and then more about luck of grinding towards those rank up points. Alright, Redneck, have a good lay down, sir. Hopefully the pain will subside. Take it easy, as it were. Yeah, okay.
Round 1. Fight.
I was trying to go to that, get through that quick.
Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
Another box unlocked. We found pants.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2.
Not pretty, but worked.
Fight.
Perfecto.
話にならんな。
And we got gold. So 34 out of 43 achievements. You know, I really regret doing this with Kazuya because his stuff doesn't link. I can't get his links.
Fight.
Oh shit.
Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
話にならんな。
Oh. Well, we have momentum on our side here. I wonder why the achievements are not popping up in game.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
話にならんな。
Yeah, progress made. Oh shit. Well, yeah. It's a special match. And we got to come across 3 of these.
Round 1. Fight.
We had an opportunity there and we blew it. We had an opportunity and we blew it.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight.
Always nice when they walk right into it.
You win.
Ba ba ba.
I hope you're ready.
Are you ready for Bob?
Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. You win.
Good news is we're back to where we were before that tough loss. Oh, we got the thug jacket. We can get the promotion.
Commencing mission.
Round one. Fight.
Rude.
KO. Round two. Fight. KO. You win.
話にならんな。
Whew. We're closing in on that. There's like a brawler and a warrior. Ba 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 da da da.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight. KO. You win.
話にならんな。
Oh, we continue to make progress here. Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna be tough.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Come on. Whew.
You win.
話にならんな。
KO.
Like, there we go. Won 3 special matches in Treasure Battle, so we got one. So safe to say, we kind of lucked out there. We got one. Could have had 2, but what you gonna do, right? So we are gonna do another Tekken 7 stream next week, on Monday ish. Again, there are still things in it I want to accomplish. And we certainly covered a fair amount of things. We cover everything story related we did. So I'm rather pleased with how that worked out tonight. Da, 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 da. You know what? Baron Vizcopa dropped us a follow earlier, so we're going to be kind and throw the raid over there. They're playing Star Trek Online, so there you go. That kind of works out. Tomorrow night, Fallout 76. Thursday, Final Fantasy 14. Friday, I'm leaning 2 different ways, and I'll make up my mind before Friday. And Saturday, Multiverses and other miscellaneous stuff. Sunday night, Overwatch. One of the final Overwatch streams. And then Monday, Tekken 7 again. So it all works out, folks. So until next time, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a great night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.